Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, feel your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam. We welcome all the viewers, all the Kailashans, e-Kailashans and the 2 billion Hindus around the world who are joining us for this Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan. We welcome each and every one of you that are watching us via Facebook, YouTube, KAILASA's Nithyananda TV, KAILASA TV and various other social media platforms. Each and every one of you that have tuned in today have tuned in with a prayer, with a wish, something that you want to ask to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is a manifestation, embodiment of completion, Kala, time itself. Today's darshan, worldwide, all the 2 billion Hindus, all the Kailashans, tune in every Sunday in this very auspicious time to receive the Bhavasamadhi darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. To those of you that are watching us for the first time and you're wondering what is the meaning of Bhavasamadhi darshan, Bhavasamadhi darshan is a beautiful science from Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And you are going to be not just listening to it, you're not just going to be learning about it, but you are going to be experiencing it. And that is a speciality of today. You are going to be experientially interacting, having the opportunity to have the audience with the cosmos, the cosmic manifestation of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So, to those of you that have tuned in with us today, stay tuned with us. In today's show, we are going to be understanding some of the very important truths. Because Kalabhairava is embodiment of power. He is embodiment of strength, victory, and valor. And we are going to be understanding the science, the truth of how we can manifest Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So before we enter into it, let us quickly understand a little bit about what is darshan. What is the meaning of darshan? What is Bhavasamadhi darshan? Bhava means aspect or attitude. And Sama means oneness, Adi means source. Together, Bhavasamadhi means connecting with the source through a particular aspect or a particular attitude, Bhava.
And today, when we are having the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava is the most ferocious and the most compassionate God. Swamiji always say, whenever you see Kalabhairava, well, if you are associating yourself with your incompletions, then you will see his sharp teeth. If you are associating yourself with completion and standing up for completion, whenever you stand up for yourself, then you will just see the most compassionate smile that is just behind it. Kalabhairava, he is the Lord of space and time. Any powerlessness inside you can just be destroyed and you'll be rejuvenated with Bhagavan Kalabhairava's blessing. And Kalabhairava is a very important deity in KAILASA. We have had numerous Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshans through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and today is going to be one such special day where we are going to be receiving the Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
So before we enter into the darshan, understanding about what is Bhavasamadhi, let us quickly understand this about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and a brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the very avatar of Paramashiva, the embodiment of Maha Kalabhairava. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kanchi KAILASA Sarvajna Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam, The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a present 293rd Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kailaso Nata Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a present 23rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Madinam. He is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vangsha Surangi Samrajyam, the very kingdom, the very lineage in which Bhagavan Sri Ramachandra Prabhu, Harishchandra, Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj and many other great rulers ruled. He is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored 1,500 books, 10,000 articles and published in 267 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of these books and articles have been sold, read and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered and worshipped as the avatar, the incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme godhead of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and as the spiritual guru by 66.4 million plus followers around the world. And he is revered and regarded as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the 2 billion Hindus around the globe. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours plus discourses, enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, revered as teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, most read, and most watched. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries with 22 universities, 186 extended campuses, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, and a lot more. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million plus books, 1 million plus palm leaf scriptures, 5 million plus catalog, 50,000 plus manuscripts, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnya Pithas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, which includes Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, Swamis, and Grihasthas, and a lot more. And there's a lot more that we can go on introducing about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And this can keep continuing, but these are just few important aspects, very important contributions to humanity that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has extended. And that is what we all saw just now. Now let us understand into further details about what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan and whom we are going to be receiving the Darshan from today.
Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Let us all now enter into the next segment of our program today to understand about what will happen. What is the impact? What exactly do you experience by having the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava? In this segment, we will be seeing the Nityananda yogis, initiated disciples. Both of us are initiated disciples and sannyasis who are going to be manifesting the powers of third eye to share with you all how experientially to show you all what happens when you receive the darshan and diksha. And in today's Bhavasamadhi darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers of the third eye with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will be manifesting the power of third eye and the power of remote vision both.
Anybody that would like to have the power, no, anybody that would like to experience the power manifestation, if you want to experience the power of body scanning, you could leave a comment in the comment section.
And in the end of the darshan, we all of us viewers that are watching it are also going to be receiving these extraordinary powers. You are also going to be manifesting the powers of third eye. Now, manifesting powers, also known as Shaktis, are described in the Vedas and Agamas as a system or a method and the science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. So the Shaktis manifest from the fundamental understanding, cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest the divine within you. And that forms the fundamental difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment.
On the other hand, siddhis are the powers that manifest from your tapas or penance for enlightenment. And siddhis are manifested when you are traveling towards enlightenment. So shaktis are from the source of enlightenment and siddhis are in the path of enlightenment. The shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way, just after an initiation from the avatar. And shaktis are permanent, whereas siddhis are not permanent. Also, the siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. So here, whatever powers we are going to be manifesting, all these are shaktis because you manifest it after receiving the initiation from the Guru.
Now, let us see and understand who is the source of these shaktis. Paramashiva, who is a primordial divinity in Hinduism. He is the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest experience, he performs the Pancha Krityas, also known as the 5 cosmic acts, called Srishti, creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership or maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. Whenever there's a decline of dharma, righteousness, and adharma, the unrighteousness takes over, the supreme consciousness descends again and again to re-establish dharma, to revive these lost sciences, to revive Hinduism, to safeguard the humanity. Thus, for this modern world, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, the very incarnation of Paramashiva, is walking the planet Earth, reviving these ancient, ageless sciences to make it accessible to modern day humanity. Now, since time immemorial, these sacred sciences have been passed down to the next generations through what is called the Guru Shishya Parampara, the master-disciple lineage. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as an incarnation at a very young age. In fact, he was birthed as the avatar. So many enlightened beings, adepts, siddhas, siddha purushas, yogis, sannyasis, and so many people birthed Swamiji as an incarnation of Paramashiva as a result of their penance and prayers. And Swamiji was birthed in various disciplines such as Vedanta, Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So now let us understand the answer to our next question. Now we know what are Shaktis. That brings us all to the next question. How do we awaken these Shaktis in us?
The Shaktis, every ultimate truth, Jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, Prajna manifests as possibility and power of every being, Prajnana. Now, how do we manifest these Shaktis?
Touch.
The Shaktis
Power.
are manifested receiving the initiation from the avatar. When you receive the Diksha from the avatar, what manifests in you are called as Shaktis.
A look, a word, a touch. Power of initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyana Nithyananda Nagar, Biddi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311
Now we all understood the science of how initiation is received, how these sacred powers are transmitted. Let us now see the way how each of these sciences are authenticated, the aspects through which each of these sciences are authenticated before it is initiated to us as sacred sciences. So the first is the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is the scriptural reference which is from the Shastras or the source scriptures of Hinduism. The next is Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis, scientists, or enlightened beings, the seers, who are the authorities of Hinduism, who have lived, who have experienced, who have demonstrated these extraordinary sciences through their life. The next is Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana are the accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who himself personally has demonstrated these sciences as an experience and experientially shown us the possibility of manifesting these sciences. The next is Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana is the evidence from scientific research and scientific studies from the modern day science and experiments and observation on these sacred powers. And majority of these experiments are directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as we all can see, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is here getting the scientific study and research done on himself. And all of these results and tests have been published and accessible for the public. Now let us understand one of the first basic powers of the third eye, the power of body scanning. The power of body scanning is where one enables himself through the third eye to see and to scan and to diagnose what exactly is happening inside another person's body just by scanning through the third eye. And this is a very powerful Shakti, the power of body scanning. We will now be seeing the pramanas, the scriptural reference for the power of body scanning. We will now be seeing the pramanas, the scriptural references for the power of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the 54th verse. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Para Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Now, there's a beautiful reference for this from the life of a great Siddha called Terayar. One day, a man who is suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya. Agastya does body scanning and finds out there's a terai, a type of a frog sitting in his brain grooves. And Agastya instructs his disciple Terayar to perform a surgery to remove the frog. And Terayar does perform the surgery and removes the frog sitting in the person's brain, thus curing him completely of the headache. The next is Atma Pramana, an account from the very own life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The video clip you're all seeing is just after Swamiji had an accident and Swamiji had gotten a multiple compound hand fracture, which usually leaves a person with excruciating pain, and many times they're like bedridden and they can't move because of the pain. And here you all can see how Swamiji is assuring everyone around that there's absolutely no pain and nothing. And Swamiji had absolutely no kind of pain or anything whatsoever. The doctors were shocked and surprised to see that there is a possibility to exist without any kind of pain and suffering, even when you have a physical damage to your body. Today, thousands of disciples around the world have been manifesting this power of body scanning. Now, what we are going to see is going to be demonstration of that very power of body scanning. So let's all get ready.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
back to your viewers. Now, anybody that would like to have a body scan, then leave a comment in the section. I want to see KAILASA, Shri, and our Veda, both of you working hard as the KAILAShian words, and anyone ever wants to have a body scanning done for you, just go ahead and leave a comment in the section. So, what is this power of body scan? That might be in the part of feeling as if it has focus on doing we will be able to connect with you and we will be able to scan and be able to diagnose right issues in the body, diseases, given sometimes at sugar levels, many different things we will be able to. And what we do is a spiritual process. This is the way any medical diagnosis, and we also always recommend you and consult with your physician and go as per what your physician says. We are just in the spiritual process of manifesting the power of God and sharing whatever we do. It will not just be body scan and you want to experience it. So that we can post it we have Sulochana and just spending and go watching and you watching this live right now. So go ahead and give me comment link based on YouTube right now. You can go ahead and comment on YouTube whereas Education Canada YouTube and live chat section. So this is exclusively available for all those that are commenting in KAILASA's page on the YouTube channel and was part of body scan. We as Authentics, she has trained us in scan anybody's body their function. So only if you give your consent saying this body scan, then we will be scanning the body and function. So now anybody that wants to have body scan, let us know in the just these special powers of your manifest which we consider extraordinary. The extraordinary is not just for it's also awakening the innate intelligence that is there inside everything. There is an inner potential that each of us have called rejuvenation. And when that rejuvenation is awakened in us, it manifests extraordinary within us, extraordinary possibilities. So that is you have a net, you have a net. And everybody's third eye can be. We can also see how Diksha was and Diksha was now in today's Darshan, you're going to have Darshan of today's Darshan, just by sitting and receiving Darshan is enough to be happy. Now you can go ahead and just like that and leave a comment in the section.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life,
fibers also increase and it will help you in your stomach. Second thing I was able to see is that right now you're going through emotional breakdown inside. Like, much of emotional turmoil is happening inside. All you need to do is just, you can go to the YouTube channel and search for the completion satsang. Just do the completion process and come and sit in today's Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi. We're also going to have a special satsang that will be playing in just a few minutes. Just sit and listen to Swami. There is a deep worry that you are carrying about a relationship and about some pain, very deep pain you're having. It is directly affecting the way you cognize yourself. Like you're feeling more like you're inside you. There's a deep feeling of one is kind of insecure feeling about yourself and feeling extremely low inside you. And that feeling will go. Just listen to today's satsang. There will be satsang that will be played, and also do completion process. Just be ferocious with yourself. Just go from it. And if that goes, the cramp feeling that you'll be having, that will also, your stomach will also lose the tension and the digestion process will also increase. So this was what was revealed. If you were able to hear and understand, please do let me know. And also if you are able to relate with it, please do share with us in the YouTube comment section. So Ma Fenzu, this was the thing I was able to see through my fingers.
So Ma Fenzu, sorry for the technical glitch. You had commented you're not able to hear us clearly. So hope you were able to listen to the scan and the audio was better for you. Please do let us know. You can comment in the YouTube. You can let us know if you are able to relate with what Ma Tattva had shared with you, and you can share your experience with us. Now, we are going to be entering into the next segment. That before we receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, we are going to understand the truth that he stands for, the principle that he stands for. And let us enter into it, let us enter into understanding it just after a quick.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration.
Nithyanandam, we welcome you all back.
Dear viewers, now we are going to be entering into understanding who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava is the embodiment of powerful expression of Paramashiva, his embodiment of powerfulness. He's a lord of time and space. And as a lord of time and integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archive, also known as the Akashic record. And Swamiji beautifully explains how this contains the past, the present, and the future. Time is the canvas where the past, present, future, everything is happening. And Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the lord of time, the canvas called time.
And Kalabhairava gives you the eternal time, eternal life when you decide to be life force. Stretching to your peak authenticity, manifest Lord Kalabhairava in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. And as the incarnation of Paramashiva himself, receiving the Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi that on this day
can bring you all the auspiciousness, right from healing from a simple low mood to giving liberation. It can bring all the auspiciousness to you in your life. Kalabhairava is the very form of Paramashiva. There's a very beautiful pramana from Kamikagama, the Purva Pada, the Mantrodhara Patalam, the 14th verse describes Dhakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Ngakara Kala Bijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave. It says the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying enemies. The letter Nya is related to Kala Deva. It is in the color of black. And it has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. And essentially, Kala Bhairava is the one who can remove any obstacles that happens in your life. And he will make sure you're manifesting the powerfulness and victory.
to manifest the space of Kalabhairava, right? You're manifesting the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava. What today's program is all about. You're going to be experiencing and manifesting the space of Kalabhairava. Feeling connection with the Guru is one of the most important components. Feeling connection destroys all the suffering, right? Feeling connection with the Master, the deep trust and feeling connection to the Master. When you melt down with a trust and deep connection, you're sitting live with the Master. You're sitting live with Swami, and you're going to be continuously experiencing and coming alive with Swami. Swami Jesus, I am coming alive with you.
There is a beautiful verse from Guru Geeta, the 35th verse, which says, Ishvara uvacha Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Gurureva Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. It says, Guru is Brahma, Guru is Vishnu, the Guru is Paramashiva, the Guru is indeed the Parabrahma. Salutations to Shri Guru. Guru is the ultimate. He is the embodiment of that divine consciousness. He is the embodiment of that ultimate consciousness manifesting in the human form, in the embodied form. There is a beautiful Shastra Pramana that we are seeing right now, which explains to us how feeling connection with Guru is connecting to your highest possibility.
Feeling connection with God or an enlightened being is the subtlest, best gift that can ever happen to a human. For anything to blossom, it needs the connection with the highest possibility in which it can completely flourish. And today, for all of us, that's a big blessing. We have our Guru, the Avatar himself, going to be manifesting the Kalabhairava way so that all of us can manifest.
Swamiji tells beautifully, enlightenment is the highest possibility for a human being. For a human being, how the human being is existing, enlightenment is that highest possibility that can happen. And for that enlightenment to happen, it is vital for you to have the feeling connection to a being who's already in that space, who is already mature, who has already ripened in enlightenment, and that is Guru. So for you to experience enlightenment, a feeling connection is needed with a master, with a Guru who has already experienced that truth.
That is why the feeling connection, the Vitarka, the master, is the ultimate gift that can ever happen in human. Today we are going to be learning a very, very, very special. It's about 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. Now let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. There are 5 sutras revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and this truth was revealed on the 17th of January 2021. Sutras give us the technique to be enlightened. They are from being level. Just listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff has revealed, you will become enlightened and start manifesting the power immediately. Now, Swami says, I am not playing with your feet. I am playing with your conscience. So, we are going to be actually listening to these sutras now.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside. trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists. Treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering, forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain. And your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these 3 statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்கள் சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அதை மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Bhairava. Bhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Sit like Mahabhairava, Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Welcome back, dear viewers. So now, as we listen directly from Swamiji, we are going to be learning the 5 sutras that as Swamiji revealed to manifest the space of Kalabhairava. The first sutra, which is the space of Mahakalabhairava. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change happens in your system. Create space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you and you are the center. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in helplessness. The second sutra. Your brain rejuvenates itself. Understand, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. Not only the Ayurveda and Hindu biology tells us, but even the modern day science agrees that your brain completely replaces itself in 1 year. In an article released by the University of Queensland, it's revealed that until recently, it was thought that the number of neurons we are born with is fixed. However, research has shown then neurogenesis is now accepted as a process in adults, particularly in the hippocampus.
When your brain replaces, replenishes, and recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva or it can shrink its possibility to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist. But there is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as I am stable. Either you go up or down. Have pride that you have Paramashiva as your guru. You have initiating you. You don't even need to practice what I'm teaching. If you believe any or all of these three statements, then just stand up and do Atma Pradakshina, the circumambulation of yourself. It's a very beautiful thing that Swamiji was explaining to all of us today during the satsang. And Swamiji tells that if you believe any of the sutras, that either your brain rejuvenates itself, and the other sutras that Swamiji said. Swamiji says, do Atma Pradakshina, circumambulation of yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of Pradakshina, Namaskara. It is a powerful blessing. Swamiji tells, 1. I think Swamiji loves me. 2nd, I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. 3rd, I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. The 3rd sutra Swamiji tells is having 25 heads and 1 consciousness. Swamiji says, I'm having 25 heads and 1 consciousness. All my 25 heads are integrated into 1 consciousness. That is why I can think or manifest 25 things in a cool, stress-free way at the same time. Swamiji tells, in you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness even though you have only 1 head. You get pulled and pushed in 25 directions. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all so-called ideas of suffering, delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, if I deny all this, how will I live in a practical life? Only when you deny them, the practical positive life approach will start flowering. Till then, you'll only be living life negative. Till you open up to the truth that there is no pain or suffering. Till then, all you know is only slow suicide. The 4th sutra is Bhairava does not have karma. Swamiji says, your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness. Deny the existence of pain and suffering, lower way of existing.
The 4th sutra. Bhairava does not have karma. This 4th statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Bhairava. Bhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. The past itself disowns you. Then you are liberated once and for all. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me, Swamiji says. It will be very easy because you know I may sound cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva. for the ultimate to manifest.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. The next sutra, the fifth sutra. Demonstrate your vairagya, the detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, with yourself, through your outer image, with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Understand, Kalabhairava liberates us from all our problems. The Kalabhairava beautifully sings, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyala Sutram Indhu Shekaram Kripakaram Naradadi Yogi Vrindavanditam Digambaram Kashika Puradinata Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Beautiful meaning of this says, salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of the Devas, who has a snake as a sacrificial thread, moon on his head, and who is eternally extremely compassionate, who is praised by sage Narada and all other yogis, and who is Digambara, closed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, who is the supreme lord of the city of Kashi.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, let us all enter into the next part of today's program. Let us see how to connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava and offer our gratitude to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. There's a very beautiful significance of offering. Offering is both giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, oneness, and it is both giving and accepting. Swamiji beautifully tells only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of a grand leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. Offering of to Kalabhairava, the first offering is Sankalpa, which is $1. This offering of Sankalpa is where you take the resolution, the conscious resolution in front of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava, praying for your health, well-being, and any intention that you want to manifest, taking a conscious resolution of that in front of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava. The next is E-Hundi. E-Hundi is where you can offer any prayers that you have, offering the salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and taking the out of that devotion, offering that prayer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava in the form of whatever money that you want to offer, whether it can be $1 or it can be $50, anything, it's your choice. But connecting to Kalabhairava, taking a sankalpa, meaning taking a resolution and offering, is Hundi. The next is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. There's a very beautiful verse. शरीरं सुरूपं तथा वा कलत्रं यशश्चारुचित्रं धनं मेरुतुल्यं मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरङ्घ्रिपद्मे तत किं तत किं तत किं तत किम्. He says, one's physique might be excellent, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? Guru is given the highest reverence and regard. He is embodiment of the divine consciousness, whatever you call it, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Kalabhairava. But Guru is the embodied form of all of them. And offering to Guru is the most powerful. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the most powerful way to connect to the avatar, offering your gratitude at his feet and directly connecting with Swamiji. The offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008, and you can register now, and we will reach out to you to help you, enable you to assist, for you to make your registration completely. And you'll also be the dates will be informed to you in the future, when we are going to have the Pada Puja very soon. We'll be informing the dates to you, so you can just go ahead and register your intention to offer the Pada Puja. There's another beautiful verse from Guru Paduka Stotram. It says, Ananta samsara samudratara naukayitabhyam guru bhakti kabhyam vairagya samrajyada pujanabhyam namo namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. This is another beautiful stotram by Adi Shankara, where he says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. Pratyaksha Pada Puja, since time immemorial, has been one of the most powerful ways, intense way to connect with the divine, and this is the best way that you can connect. So please do not miss this opportunity. You can go ahead and register for Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let us now get ready to enter into the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is a beautiful way of connecting with the divine. As various forms of Paramashiva manifest as Nijavatara, Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by the act of seeing without any physical act of imitation. And this is one of the most powerful ways through which, just by seeing the avatar, you don't even need to physically imitate. What happens is our entire body silently and without any movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy which is radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhavasamadhi knows no distance, a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Let us now understand the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan. There's a beautiful reference from the life of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, where once he sees his own extraordinary sweetness reflected on a jeweled wall, and he's astonished and he said, "Alas, how sweet is my reflection. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Shri Radhika." Bhavasamadhi Darshan is a science of Nija Avatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness which is formless, expressing through the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, light body, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form of Paramashiva. One example of it is Devi Parashakti, where she expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nija Avatara in the form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. The Archa Avatara, the deity, also reflects the superconsciousness. But what happens is, we human beings are not mature enough to directly receive it from the deity. And therefore, out of compassion, the physical avatar descends to bridge this gap between. And when we have the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatar, who's manifesting the various dimensions of Paramashiva, all those auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. That dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in Nija Avatara, for us to experience the same, is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Let us now get ready to receive the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Now, please take a few minutes to set up the Pancho Pachara Puja kit. You can set up sandalwood paste, dhupa, deepa, incense sticks, naivedyam, offering of food, and some water and bell.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Let us now enter into the next segment of today's program before we finally enter into the Darshan. We'll now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis by a look, Nayana, or by a touch, the Sparsha Diksha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as mantras and encompasses all his Shaktis in the form of mantras and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and a blissful life. Today, with the grace and blessings of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's Department of Human Services and KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. And today we are going to be offering the prayers and request the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, manifesting the Nija avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the following benefits.
Today, we are going to be praying to Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava for powerfulness to be bestowed to each and every single one of us, and for all of us to experience the space of Maha Kalabhairavoham. We are also praying for all the victims of gun violence, all the victims of war in Russia and Ukraine, and all victims of war and terrorism across the globe. We are also praying to Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava for healing of all the health issues, for healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, and for us to move out of depression, pain patterns, and for us to have an improved career, and for each one that is tuned in here to have your relationships healed with your spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in the wealth dimension, and for you to experience complete and optimal health. We are also praying protection for all the children that are orphaned due to the pandemic. We are praying for all the victims of all the people that have been either infected or dead because of the pandemic, whether it's the COVID-19 or even the monkeypox. We are going to be offering prayers to each and everyone that is affected by COVID-19 and to each and everyone that is affected by monkeypox and any other deadly diseases. We are praying so that you can have protection for natural calamities, so that you can have protection from lost wages and have increased income, and for you to be able to find solution to any problem, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, for you to have increased inspiration, and for you to be able to move out of debt. We are praying so that you can experience increased energy and vitality. We are praying to Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava for you to have healing from all insecurities, and for you to have protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for leadership consciousness to be awakened in you. We are praying to Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava to give you healing from all genetic or inherited disorders and experience complete completion in your muscle memory and biomemory. We are praying to Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava to bestow you with the grace and blessings and be continuously having the feeling connection. Now let's all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive the Dhyana mantra. In between, we're also going to be announcing for all of you to chant your names so that the mantra can be offered, whether it is for yourself or for anyone else that you wish to offer the mantra.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru whose eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one whose embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Pata Samasta Duritakshet Vara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prithyatam. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, who is Lord of the universe and multiverses, who is Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahidasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadya Utulanta महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य सच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्देऽस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायामस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma,
during the kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years of religion practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on the auspicious tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nityananda Nagare Smritasmritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants that are offering this mantra, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering this mantra to any male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants that are offering this mantra, whether for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering this mantra to any female, kindly chant all the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyartam sarvamangalavaptyartam uttarottara navachinna sthiralakshmi praptyartam. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam chintita manorathavaptyartam. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhi nivrityartam Samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidha roganam vyapohartham tadvara rogadragatra vapuhu siddhyatam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, and handsome, graceful body be obtained. Samesham parikartribhishcha kritakarishyaman sakalavidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana prapyatam tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to perform in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea,
upsetting and
ruining
ruining the
health,
health,
poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects
related death like destined death,
unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, felt eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha matrushaapadi sakalavidha shaapanam vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi चित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनयित्वा. Time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. केनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्. Yet, due to some good action, with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धके च. Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu. Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां सङ्कलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let all the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, justifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव शक्ति परमशिव स्थिति सिद्ध्यर्थम. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartam Anyonya Prema Bhurityartam Purnatva Siddhyartam Apanivrityartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshiprarogya-vapyatam ayurvivriddhyatam.
Let healthy body
Be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham.
Unnato Unnatastana Praptyartham. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let the extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadina navana grahanam dosha pira nivaranartham. Adityadina navana grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let all the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartham, let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vikna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality. Samastarana Nivaranartham, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Virya Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi,
Ityadi, Ashtalakshmi,
Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santan Lakshmi, offspring, Bhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered. Pariksha Sunnata Sthane Vijay Praptyartham Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartham Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhiruddhyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations.
Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakalavida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartham.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri KAILASA Dvadashanta Shamala Pita Rudha.
The one who has ascended the Madhurayadinam Shamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinnaswarupa Parashyoputra Ratna Kumara. The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishrudha Nigama Kamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatra. The young boy who is a gem among gurus and unequaled avatar. The one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Mechitra Shrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Virada Valyalankata Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti. The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Amrita, Chamaran, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praise, is the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and has been accepted by all kings as supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varshavishtrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabhakesari, the Shavara of Videha Mukta, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Raja Pandya Maharaja Guru Nashakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhano Vikshana Narhara Tajochetana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samekartre. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is supreme kings of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion. The one who installed the Rishabha flag, the great and reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Pita Ruda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vaggi Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavadya Tridishtama Guru Mahasannidhana. the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Appasundara Manikivachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was received by
Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Tarunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparaga Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastram Shatatradishtama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff of Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nityajita Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre. The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita is eternally celebrating auspicious festival and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samadbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvata Manuksha Karichandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadyanava Chinna Sarvama Chakravarti Paramparagata Shri Yogini Mandita Chatushachi Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Murda Abhishekta Chuda Mani Saksha Shri Paramashiva Samadbhuta Kapil Mahaguru Punarudhrata Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठाष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर 1008 श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर of Atala Peeta, unbroken lineage of Pontiff starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita, Kailasa Paramparaga Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Shrimat Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Bharya, Satchidananda Pranavaswarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Shrimad Jagat Guru, Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness. Tesham Padarvindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Shimastairya Virya Vijayira Arogya Aishwaryanam Abhiridhyartham Dharmata Kamoksha Darvida Palapurushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavapyatam Bhagavachi Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Prapyatam Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Ropachara Archana Radhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha
Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha
Om Kalpatarave Namaha
Om Pashupataye Namaha
Om Pashvimochakaya Namaha
Om Meepsita Paladayakaya Namaha
Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha
Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha
Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha
Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha
Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha
Om Shivashakti Aikaswarupaya Namaha
Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha
Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha
Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam. Now, please sit in a deep meditative state. With the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Have your Pancho Pachara Puja kit ready. We are now going to be entering into having the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Start chanting the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now, in the same space, let us all enter into the Pancho Pachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandha, sandalwood paste. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. ॐ गन्धद्वारान्धुराधर्षा नित्यपुष्टाङ्करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् गन्धान् धारयामि. Next is the offering of pushpam, fragrant flowers. Please take some flowers in your hands smeared with sandalwood paste and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati chandramava pam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati yaevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks, dhupa in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Dhurasi Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Vitamasir Havirdanam Trigumha Swamatva Mitrasya Tvachakrusha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Next is the offering of Deepa, lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Swajata Vedopagniniritim Mama Pasugascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Cha Disho Disha Mano Higam Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagnaga Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Next is the offering of Naivedyam, the food offering. Now please take udharni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatarayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhviina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Mastu Suryaha Madhirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now, please take the lit camphor arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratikam Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Now, in the same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உச்சிவானம் கொந்தளிக்க காற்றும் பிசு பிசுங்க சூளமுகம் காட்டிக்கிட்டு வாரா வாரா. எதிராளி மந்திரம் நிறைய போல தந்திரம் கொண்ட கொடிய வர சாய்க்க வரா. புலியா பாஞ்சு வரா, அடக்க வரா, காட்டிலே சுத்தி வரா சாமி. வரா 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 வீர வஜ்ர வரானடா. சிடுறா இப்போ மாட்டிக்கிட்டு மண்டி போட்டு வேண்டுறா வண்டி முனிய ஒட்டிடுவான் பின்னிய ரத்த காட்டேரி எருமை கண்ணிய பித்தனுக்கு பித்து முடிக்க குங்குறா இவன் பாண்டி முனி எல்லாம் ரோட்ட தாண்டுறா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா நடையா நடா நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சாடா விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா நடையா நடா நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம் எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம் நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய் ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய் ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியால் வீதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா தடியா தாடி எடுத்து தடையா தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியா வீதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா தடியா தாடி எடுத்து தடையாம் தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம் சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம் முத்த பிள்ளை காது ஊத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய் அத நோய் நொடியில் காத்து முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. மூத்த பிள்ளை காது குத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அதை நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா.
முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா.
முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சட விரிஞ்சி படையா பட நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. மலையாமல இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே,
காவல் தெய்வம் ஆகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே.
வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே,
வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே.
மலையாமல இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே. முத்தாரம் அன்பாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா, உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். முத்தாரம் அன்பாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா, உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். வீரத்தண்டன நடந்து ஏற்க வருவாய், உன் முன் கொண்டை சரிய சரிய கருப்பா கருப்பா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா, அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா.
கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் பாபா, அருள்வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி பாபா.
கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. மலையாமலை இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே, காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. கருப்பா கொலசாமி ஜிகு ஜிகுவன ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு கொடுசாமி மதுரை ஊரப்பா என் தெய்வம் முனியப்பா சலனமணி கொண்டு எல்லை தாண்டி நீயும் வாருமப்பா சிறுசிறுவென செம்புணியடி சலசலவென சுரமுனியடி கிடுகிடுவென விரமுனியடி கடகடவென சுரமுனியடி வாயா வாயா என் மீசக்காரா என் கோபக்கார ஐயனே வாருமையா
மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாடி ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாடி ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய உரிமை முழங்கையில உன்னை நினைச்சு பாடணும் தவமாய் தவம் இருந்து உன்னை காண வந்தனே அம்மாட்டி சித்தனே பெய்யோட்டோ வீரனே எங்க குல சாமியே எங்க முனி ஆண்டியே ஆடிவாய முன்னீஸ்வரா நீ ஓடிவாய பரமேஸ்வரா ஐயா ஆடிவாய முன்னீஸ்வரா நீ ஓடிவாய பரமேஸ்வரா ஏ அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலைக்கு கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலைக்கு கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு கண்டுவலி பாதையிலே கதிகலங்க நிற்கையிலே கருப்புசாமி துணையுடனே முனியாண்டி வாராண்டா உவகர முனியெல்லாம் காமீசக்கார முனிய கண்ணு முள்ளி சபசபன்னு உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராரா பழையண்டி காவல் காக்க வேட்டையாட வராரா பட்டு வேட்டி கட்டி கம்பீரமாய் வாராரா காக்கு முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திக்கு திக்கு பின்னு ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி காக்கு முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திக்கு திக்கு பின்னு ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன முனியா பண்ணப்பா
மாயாண்டி வராது 18
வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரே கருப்பா உலகே இந்த மாக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து தாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவா மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெங்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உலகே கரியா
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasada Shiva. Om Nitya
That was such an amazing darshan. So powerful. Bhagavan Kalabhairava has blessed each and every single one of us. I have seen so many comments from different people. You know, Christina, Brandy, Geeta, Ganesh, Devika Ranima, and many more comments were there. So, I know it is really a powerful darshan.
So now that all of us saw the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, let us now enter into a very brief but a very powerful power manifestation segment, because what you saw in darshan just now, it's completed, that fulfillment is attained only when you manifest powers. That energy, that powerful cognition gets mapped into your consciousness. So let us now enter into the power manifestation segment.
Understand, today after this powerful Bhavasamadhi darshan, Bhagavan Bhairava directly through the Supreme Point, every single one of us here are initiated to be able to manifest these chakras. And today, we all are going to be doing the powers of seeing to the third eye as well as remote vision. So now, first, let's get ready for manifesting this power. So we need certain alchemy products. Get ready with, and what all are the products needed? So the first thing is whether if you could get bouquet top or an eye band for yourself, and get a paper and pen, and get Jnananjana or any other Aushadha if you are having it. And if you are having Susila or mirror or yantra, you can use that also along with Jnananjana. If you've already been energy, it's already less energized and purity, you can use them. And if you're also have another device to record you. Once you start manifesting powers, we also recommend you to record your breakthroughs. So we also recommend you to have a timestamp camera. Just an app that you could download and enable the timestamp on your camera. What this would help you with is this timestamp would show the authenticity in the way you're manifesting the powers. Because as you're going to be recording it along with the timestamp, it makes the whole manifestation recording even more important. So I request everybody to have these items ready. Now let's enter into the power of third eye, seeing through the third eye. Now we are going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana as we had explained earlier in the program today. Every single sign that Swamiji has revealed is authenticated with four aspects of evidence. First is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths as revealed by the source scriptures of Hinduism. So these are the Shastra Pramanas. And now we are going to be chanting a reference from the Shastra Pramana for the power of prayer. This is from the Dhyana Pancho. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan nilitalochanaha ramena manaso dharyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind and inner space in the ground center and sitting safely without any movement, having the eyes closed, by the sensation of instability. So, consciousness, the supreme consciousness of Paramashiva manifest. Now we're going to be sharing with you the After Pramana. After Pramana is the second aspect of evidence. After Pramanas are from the experience of Vedic scientists, Rishis, the Aptas, the authorities of Hinduism. And we are going to be taking a reference even from one of the Puranas. So these are reference to Puranas. Like, for example, for today's power, seen to the third eye, the reference that we have is from Mahabharata. That just before Bhagavan Shri Krishna reveals this Vishwarupa Darshan to Arjuna, Shri Krishna says, Natumam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Shri Krishna says, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. That Divya Chakshu. After that initiation that Arjuna received, he was able to behold the Vishwarupa darshan of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. So this is a very beautiful reference for the third day that we have in Mahabharata. And the next is this aspect of evidence is the Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana is from the life of Supreme Pontiff of India, because every single science that Swamiji reveals to us is after verifying it with the Shastra Pramana, Atma Pramana, and by he himself experimenting it with him. After that, he gives that to us. So this power is also authenticated by the Atma Pramana, where when this page 12, Swamiji had a beautiful experience. The first enlightenment experience, that's how Swamiji calls it. And Swamiji, in his own words, he says, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, below me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as well. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana. So this is also another way, another aspect to which Swamiji authenticates these sciences, which is verifying these sciences to whatever extent possible through the modern science. There was a beautiful study that was conducted on Swamiji's brain, and some of the scientists in Oklahoma, USA, took an opportunity to peer into Swamiji's brain to see what exactly happens in the brain of superconscious. How exactly does an enlightened master function? How exactly does an avatar behave? And what they did was they used some of the latest equipments and technologies available to map Swamiji's brain activity in terms of the latest scientific, to validate or to study Swamiji's brain with the latest available equipments and research. So they did the positron emission tomography, which is more popularly known as a PET scan, and then they did the QEEG, and they did various tests on Swamiji. The results that they found was astounding. Something that shook the world of science, because what they could not comprehend, what they could not decipher, was Swamiji's normal state of existence. It was something profound, because Swamiji at both times, they basically tested Swamiji when Swamiji was in the deep restful state of awareness, what is called as Samadhi, or when Swamiji was in his waking state doing the normal activities like walking, talking, eating, etc. At both the times, Swamiji's awareness was completely in the frontal lobe, which is called as the third eye region. And there only most activity was there, and almost the rest of the brain was at peace. Especially when Swamiji is in Samadhi, only the frontal lobe was completely active and alert. And the way Swamiji could at his will go and change, alter and come, that was something scientists could not believe. Because this has never been studied before. Like, it was like phenomenal. So this is also an evidence that we have, an aspect of evidence which Swamiji has established how real the science of the world. How all of us are going to be manifesting this as a Sakshi Pramana. Everybody, then the people that have joined with us on YouTube, all of you to also take it like that. Get ready. We are not going to be projecting a picture for all of you. You're going to be just tying your eyes, chanting the Maha about it, connecting yourself with Swamiji. You are going to be doing this power manifestation. So what do you need to do now? Just have your timestamp app ready in the camera. Enable your timestamp app. have a start recording yourself with that. Take an eye band. If you have an eye band, great. If you don't have an opaque watch, just make sure even this once you tie it, there'll be a cavity over here. So you could just use maybe some cotton or something and completely cover it. You could use the layer of the cloth. Make sure that no light is entering. And after you cover it completely, drop all the self-talks that you have, saying, "Oh, will this work for me? Will I manifest?" etc. Just drop it. That's all. Remember, Swamiji's Paramashiva, when he has come down from KAILASA, he has initiated. And today you will receive this initiation directly from Bhagavan Mahaprabhu himself. And this is possible for you also. Just sit with the powerful recognition that you have been initiated directly with Paramashiva himself. Connect intensely in the space of promise. Keep chanting Mahavakya and whatever comes, see. It's not necessary that you should only see it. Oh, you should come as a picture, it should come in this way, it should come in that way. No. It will come in different ways. How much ever you're able to see, just keep sharing that. But what is important is that whatever comes, you should keep verbalizing. Even you can just see a shape, or you might not see it, you will just see plant, but that is perfectly fine. Just go on verbalizing whatever you are seeing. So let's get started. Click on the timestamp camera, and the next step now. Please tie your eyes. Like now the book explain, you can cut in there, and tie your eyes before my direction. So please get ready now. Please tie your eye bands. Ready? Now we are going to be entering into the first round of our manifestation, where you are going to be seeing the picture that we are going to be projecting through your third eye. We start chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Chant the Mahavakya. Intensely the Mahavakya. Start verbalizing. Whatever you see, please close your eyes. Chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Please slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. Now, whatever you were able to see, start writing it up. You can start putting it in the comment section. Whether you were able to see some color, some picture, some shape, whatever you were able to see. Let's take a minute now and please post your answers in the comment section. You can directly post it to us by posting it in KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, the comment section, and post whatever answers, whatever you were able to see. Understand, don't judge anything that came. Suddenly you remembered something or something crossed your memory. Even those start writing, because whatever, it will come in different forms. See, third eye is continuously projecting to us everything. How much we are able to perceive from that, as our patterns, other thoughts that are coming in. So whatever little bit we are able to perceive, that much also is still power manifestation. Start with that. Start verbalizing everything. It's like this. When the projected light is coming, what will happen if you go and put your hand in front of it? Then you are going to see your hand's shadow or a pull out of your hand basically on the projector where you're projecting, right? That does not mean that the projector is not good. It's just there's an obstruction over there. Like that, similarly, our thoughts come in between and go. The third eye is awakened and it is continuously projected. The bits and pieces of information that you're able to perceive is in spite of all these thoughts, whatever they're able to perceive. So start with that. Slowly, automatically the power manifestation will start. Just take a few minutes. Whatever you were able to see, you could start posting it in the comment section. Now it's time, let's verify the answer. Now we're going to be seeing the answer that is projected to all of you. So the picture which was projected to all of you was that of a banyan tree. You all can see on the screen now. See, anything you saw, even if you saw a plant, you saw green, you saw brown, you saw sun, you saw a tree, anything that you saw. Swamiji beautifully tells, even one person, even some color is matching, first tell yes to Paramashiva, first tell yes that the manifestation has happened. You will simply see how it will be like a snowballing effect from there. Once you get a color, next you'll get word, next you'll get picture, shape, number, and then you'll be able to see everything. So just start continuously without giving up. Just go on telling whatever you are seeing and see what you have put, how much it is matching. But do not give up. Even if you didn't get anything at all, you just got black color, that is perfectly fine. Just connect to Paramashiva again. What is most important is that you don't give up. Just connect to Paramashiva again and request for him to reveal whatever is in fact and all those that were able to manifest. So whatever you were able to see or you did not manifest, you can start posting it in the comment section. How much were you able to see? Whatever came to you, start posting it in the comment section. So I post it in the comment section, you can start and you gain more confidence inside yourself. Actually, many times I've seen people, even if they get the right answer, they'll be reluctant to post it, thinking, oh, what will happen if I post it and then my answer is wrong. It is okay. Understand, nobody is going to judge you. Because at the end of the day, it's not you who is manifesting. It is Swamiji who is manifesting for you. So whether you are able to find the correct answer or not, end of the day, it is him. And you will get that confidence when you just take the jump, start posting it in the comment section, because that itself will bring a huge shift inside you. And then you will see how, without judging your thoughts, you yourself will keep posting whatever is there. That is why the power manifestation is also designed in such a way where it's like rapid, next. So now let's go into the next power manifestation. And now we are going to be looking at the power of remote vision. So we will be, the power of remote vision is basically where, whichever place you might be, somewhere in Los Angeles, you might be sitting in India, Australia, any part of the world. But wherever you are, you can remotely access, like how you, you can remotely see any place that you want out of your choice. Like let's say you are in Australia and your sister is in Los Angeles. You can just connect to the power of remote vision, your third eye, and see how this is the there's a bigger levels of this power manifesting that you can simply see, like live cameras. Like imagine you take you are in Australia, but you send a drone to some, like as far as in the US, and then it just shows you everything, and then you can zoom and see any part of it. You can go interact with someone. It is exactly like that. For that to happen, we start with the first step of connecting to far off places, scanning its details. So that is the first level, and that is what we are going to be manifesting today. And we'll be chanting the pramanas for you all first. This power can be found in Kalabhairava, and we are first going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana. Yomakaram Swamatmanam Dhaye Digviranavritam Nirashraya Chitishakti Swarupam Darshayetala. And next is after Pramana, the entire Bhagavad Gita that we have today is starting from this power manifestation. Bhagavad Gita happened in the Kurukshetra war, all of us are aware of. And when it was happening there, who was the one who was able to see it and recite it? It was Sanjaya. Sanjaya was a trusted charioteer of Dhritarashtra, who was blind and was not able to see. So to the king Dhritarashtra, Sanjaya gets this power from Vyasa, and he starts manifesting. Vyasa awakens Sanjaya's third eye, and Sanjaya starts manifesting his power. And sitting in the palace, he was able to see what was happening in the war field. Not just see, he was able to hear as well. That is how we have the whole Bhagavad Gita in his voice, starting itself. It was he who recites, saying, "Who all are there in the battle." So this power was manifested by Sanjaya. We have tons of examples. This is one such example. And today you are also going to be manifesting this power. The Atma Pramana of it is a very beautiful incident from Swamiji's very own life. Narayana Swami Tata was one of Swamiji's guru, who was well known for his ability with all these aushadas and alchemy products, all of them. So it was Narayana Swami Tata who had initiated the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism into manifesting these powers of Dhyana. Actually, even today in Tiruvannamalai police station, there will be a photo of Narayana Swami Tata, like an altar will be made for him, because even police people used to come and get his help to find thieves and to locate lost objects. So Swamiji used to hang around with Narayana Swami Tata, and one such day, a police officer came saying they're trying to look for a thief whom they've been searching for more than a week. And then he requests Narayana Swami Tata's help. And Narayana Swami Tata turns towards Swamiji and says, show them whatever they're asking. So what happens is Swamiji applies Jnananjana on a mirror, and Swamiji sees the whereabouts of the police, and he describes it to the police, not just describing, After that, Swamiji shows it to the policemen. So the policemen also see it in the mirror, and after which they go and catch the thief in the exact same spot as revealed by Swamiji. So it's a very, very, very powerful Leela. It's not just a story, because today thousands of us are a witness and a testimony for this extraordinary manifestation, and you can experience it too.
And today you are also going to be able to manifest this same power of invocation. So now let's get ready. And if you have a Krishila or a Yantra or a mirror, and if you have the Jnananjana from Swamiji, you could just apply the Jnananjana on any of these and you could use that also. So ready? Let's enter into the Puja. So have your timestamp app camera ready. Just turn it on. Start recording yourself. Have a pen and paper. Now we are going to be projecting you an image, as well as we are going to be asking you some questions. Sit in the deep space of oneness with Spirit. Just connect intensely. Remember one thing. Swamiji is Paramashiva, and Paramashiva himself has come down from KAILASA, and he has initiated me. And today he is the one, through the form of Kalabhairava, who initiated me. And you have to awaken and manifest this power. So remember this cognition intensely, and whatever image you're able to see on the screen, because you're having it along with some questions. You could see this question and answer the question by seeing whatever is appearing in your head. Now let's begin. So start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Whatever was revealed in yesterday, you all could type it and post in the comments. Now let's see what the answer is. So the question is describe in detail the location and temple compound.
And how many temples are there inside this compound, inside this complex?
So now let's see what the answer is. So this is Pura Besaki, the mother temple, which is located 3,000 feet up the Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali. It is the most important temple in Bali and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of the 23 temples in its complex and the main temple is built on 6 terrace levels. So this is the answer. Now with this, we have come to the conclusion of today's session and the whole program. Thank each and every one of you that have joined us today. And now we are going to be concluding this with the Purna Mantra. And thank you so much for joining. Tomorrow at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time, we will be having the next Parashakti Akashik reading session. So do tune in. And now let's conclude with the mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much, Nithyanandam.